What is up, YouTube? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully you see me well. Happy Friday and happy start to your weekend, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Let's actually start immediately right now. As you can see, we are playing a new game. A game which I wanted to check out a long time ago, actually, but now it was I believe now it's the time to check a game like this. This is the SYNTHETIK 2. It's the second game in the series, of course, and we'll see how it plays. The only thing which I do know about the game and what I have done is the tutorial, which is essentially like a single a room, what's it called, a single room tutorial of some of the enemies, and that's essentially it, chat. We might need to change the location of the camera as we play. We're playing solo. Escalation 0. I still have no idea what is happening. The only thing which I do know is that we can change our class, I guess. I believe that's the name of it. Riot Guard Engineer, Chrono Interceptor. I guess it allows us to slow down time. Time Rift or entering combat grants temporal ammo. Guess. Super Burst Pistol has high effective damage at short to medium ranges. Time Rift, regain 1000 shield instantly, and you can combo with different abilities. So something is happening crazy with the shields there. Commando. Because I have no idea how the game actually plays, whatever, and the only guy that I have played in the tutorial was the Riot Guard, but to be honest, his base actually kit is very different than what I enjoyed playing in games, I guess. So let's try the Chrono Interceptor in the actual man. Yo, what's up, Ferret? Jane Dragon has changed. What's up, man? Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, we are trying a new game also, and I have changed a little bit the way that we look, considering a type of game that we are playing, which is like a cyberpunk dystopian kind of game set in the future and everything else. But yeah, happy Friday, Ferret. Happy start to your weekend. We're about to have some ultra-violence fun, chat. Ultra-violence fun. Okay, chat. Let's play with the Chrono Interceptor. Also, if any of you have any ideas how to play the game, I am listening. There's so much stuff to unlock, to do. Some points. Okay, still I have no idea what's happening. Let's just go, chat, because we can look at that screen for the entire time, but just the way that the game works, nothing will make sense until at least for me in the beginning of the game, nothing will actually make sense until we start the game itself. So we are the android Chrono Interceptor. We have a healing stem, which we can utilize by pressing number 3. Okay, we have a slow-mo. Okay, hold on. Shift is a fast teleport forwards, which can surpass obstacles and which can telefrag enemies for heavy damage. The telefrag requires 250 shield. We have 1600. Okay, so Oh wow! And you can actually see the location where you will jump to. Okay. Slow-mo. I guess we'll see that as we play. That was F2. I pressed F2, chat. I'm scared now. Okay. We kind of become quicker. And Fusion Blast. It fires a powerful Fusion Blast at the cost of your shields or refreshes your shields when at risk of danger. It deals damage for every 300 shields drained. I guess if we utilize this, hold on. Yes. When we use that, we actually use up all of our shields. So that's maybe not something that we actually want to use. Okay. What's up, man? What do you mean jammed, man? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on, chat. Also, with time, a rift opens up. Where if we go through it, we can teleport. We gain shield. And I guess we do a lot more damage. For a short amount of time. Okay, chat. How do we do this, chat? I hate you all. Who that? Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Okay. I really like this class, chat. So far, I really like this class. Who's that? Thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Erika, thank you very much. Erika the Jazz Vocal. Welcome, welcome. Is this a Roomba, chat? It is a Roomba, chat. It is. Okay. If you press tab, we can actually see the map. But yeah, if you press X, we can see the weapons which we are utilizing. We have this specific SMG. It has the temporal link. It has a chance for the ammo to not cost ammo. Okay, hold on, chat. Let's try to play a little bit with the SMG. What do you mean the weapon is jammed? Why would the weapon be jammed? You almost died, chat. I hate you, Roomba. Okay. So to be honest, okay, so you do have to eject for every single one of your guns. Essentially, you press E. Is that like a sniper rifle? Assault rifle. You press E to eject. Precision strike beacon. What is that? Calls in several of the mortar shots on the crosshair's position. Okay. Okay. It has a pretty short cooldown, which is quite nice. We have taken so much actually damage to our HP. It seems like this specific class doesn't actually have a lot of HP, but it does have shields. Shields which do regenerate. Any cool stuff here in the corner? Not really, no. Okay. I'm not sure if there are like secrets on the levels which you can interact with or you can play with or whatever. So far I haven't seen anything to indicate that. That's fair enough. Okay, chat, it seems like we are done with the level. Oh wow, okay, so the game is quite advanced, chat. I would like to find a way to heal, but anyway, let's go, chat. Oh, there is a way to heal, chat.
Special enemy group ahead. Engage with care.
You press the number 3. When you clear an area, gain 1 charge. Okay, so if I use that a little bit sooner, we would have yeah, so that's how the game actually wants you to play the game. The game actually wants you to reload your weapons, and as you fight, to change the weapons with which you actually fight. Whoa, 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 hold on. Okay. Hold on, chat. Let's reload. Oh, wow. So I would like to cycle between all 3 of my guns, but it doesn't seem like that's possible. I wonder if there's a way to press a button to cycle to a specific weapon. Previous weapon is no, that's a controller. I just want the standard key bindings. Let's see. Cycle weapons is scrolling. Okay, so the only way is actually to scroll. Okay. Round per patrol. It seems like we either don't want to engage that guy, or whoa, hold on. It seems like we don't actually want to engage that round patrol guy. So yeah, if you want to reload, you have to eject your mag, and then there's like a quick time event where I guess if you reload at a specific look like oh, dogs, chat.
Attention! We received information about potential intruders on the perimeter. Code 152-152.
I've tried to dodge into them and then dodge out of the fight. It didn't seem to work, chat. But I do believe that's how you actually want to play this. Okay. Gun jam. So you do get random jams, it seems like. Woohoo, baby! And the enemies seem like they do a lot of damage as well. Okay. That's the map. There is a... Hold on. Woo! Hold on. We are way... No! I pressed the wrong button, chat. The mecha... Oh, it's the melee classifier. It seems to be like an elite enemy. Upgrade kits. Used to build attachments. Upgrade weapons in the weapon menu. Okay, hold on. Guess if you're kind of good at the game, you can do stuff like this quite quickly. Anyway, we can improve our weapons, upgrade, stumble shot. Okay, let's try to upgrade our assault rifle. Oh, and you choose an attachment. Okay, chat. So stuff is happening in the game. Okay, stuff is happening in the game. Hold on. Folding stock. When we are in combat, increases the movement speed and the speed that the recoil resets. That seems kind of good. Less recoil. We are not in trouble with the recoil stuff. Faster reloading. Reloads on ammo pickups. That's the console log. Let's try to be quicker while in combat, but it doesn't seem like that's exactly what we want to do. But let's try everything, Chad. A shield core. Taking shield damage stacks up the core. Activating it deals area damage based on stacks and refreshes 1000 shield. Hold on, chat. That seems to be a very good ability, which actually is... It is placed on my hotbar, but it doesn't seem like there is a way to activate it. Power slots. Activate the item manually or automatically. 5. Okay. So far, chat, I really like it. Okay, I've used all the things which I didn't want to use. I used the healing steam. Oh, I wanted to use 2 and 1. Okay, chat. Is that a boss of some kind? He does have a shield though. Die Betrayer. Yeah, we are an android. Ow. Okay, so shields are quite tough to go through. Power shot is power shot something that attaches to something. Every 6 shot activates a guaranteed critical strike and reduces heat. Okay, it's a passive. Okay. Okay, with some guns you want to shoot non-stop, and with others, for example, like with a pistol, whatever, you want to shoot like step by step, you know, like a single shot, semi-automatic. Oh wow. Okay, so a combat highly mobile SMG utilizes subsonic ammo to deliver excellent burst damage per magazine. This just seems like a shotgun, a fast-firing cold shotgun capable of stacking damage. Bleeding hollow point ammunition and brutal recoil. We already have a pretty strong assault rifle. Let's try. Sure. Instead of the SMG, let's try the shotgun, chat. I don't mind, as you say. We got a terror level increased. We got an achievement, chat, on Steam, to destroy several bots with a single shot. Okay, something's happening with the bots. They're spawning. Another achievement on Steam. It was to get 2 headshots with a single. Whoa. To get 2 headshots with a single shot. Okay, the shotgun, chat, is really good. But yeah, it really doesn't have range. Okay. An upgrade. Handgun upgrade. Increase damage of handguns. Or grants the choice of multiple random. Yeah. Tune your held weapon. Can I change my weapon? No, I cannot. Not yet. Okay. Increase the magazine is really good. Fire rate? No. Let's increase the mag, chat. Okay. Okay. That's the exit, I believe, or something like that. Item compositor. Upgrade items with powerful effects. I still haven't used the shield core. I'm not sure how it works. Let's upgrade the healing stim. Grants armor for 7 seconds. Also affects a close friendly unit. Increases power, but 40% power is what, like damage? When I heal, I want to heal, essentially. I don't want to do damage when I heal. Fair enough. I believe that's it, chat. You're just left with the thing here in the corner, I guess. A new weapon, chat. Okay. It's called the Thundercat. How do we change our guns? Starter weapons cannot be dropped. Okay. SG Thundercat is a breaching. It purges off any negative effects on damage taken and reloads 5 ammo. The first shot fires twice. What's this, man? A shotgun of some kind. Chat, that's stronger than the shotgun which we bought, chat. Let's try the shotgun, chat. See how it works. We're kind of slow at the beginning, of course, because we're trying to learn the game, but hopefully it's gonna be it's gonna function much easier and better as the time goes on. Another thing is we should change the location of our camera, chat. Just a second. Do it a little bit less, so you can actually see the guns which we have in the corner. So for example, powerful room clearing power. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Breaching. It's a powerful room clearing power for 5 seconds when you're starting engagements. Increases the movement speed, no ammo cost chance, and hold on. Something that we can destroy, not easily at least. Okay. Oh, they actually attack quite quickly when the at the moment I'm trying to use our pistol. I mean, it's working so far. I'm not sure what that gave us. Judgment pistol, chat. Executor. Whoa. Yeah, I really like this class because I can stop time, chat. It's such a hectic game. Stopping time seems quite useful, chat. Essentially, I never want to use my number 2 spell, right? Essentially. Okay. This is a storm shotgun. I mean, look how much damage it does. Like, it's really good. It doesn't seem like there's like a specific like shock effect that we can do with our guns. Emergency protector. The best way to approach this is... Okay. What do you mean the weapon is jammed, man? Okay. This is a kiosk to buy stuff, right? Unstable randomizer variant aura. Oh yeah, we got a an upgrade kit. Realize a new random weapon variant for the currently held and the next weapon that's being switched to. Charge cells? Lighting and fusion weapons trigger ammo regen and stagger. Reduction in fire rate, movement speed, debuff resistance, burst fire delay. We do have the shotgun, which is, I guess, charged. I'm not sure how that exactly functions, but anyway, I will try to upgrade the shotgun though. Let's see what we get. Backpack ammo regeneration, powerful ammo recharge. I'm not sure what that means. Backpack ammo. It seems like when it's not selected as a gun, you can regen ammo over time. Accuracy isn't that important. Yeah, it's quite accurate. Let's fire a quad shot when ready. No. I guess ammo is quite important for this gun. Okay. Okay, so chat. The buttons which I have essentially are Shift, 1, 3 for healing, 4 for, I guess, bosses at some point, and 5 is the shield core for damage. Hold on, chat. How can we switch that? C? I guess so. The reason why I would want the skill closer or easier to press is because of the damage that we can do. So for example, if we slow down time, we can dodge, we can destroy everyone, and essentially what we did there was possible because of that shield core. Oh wow, whoa. They do have quite a long range. Oh, they are a sniper. Okay. They actually shoot and kill themselves. I'm not sure, to be honest. Okay. Can upgrade. We don't have money for it. Double cast chance for... Double cast chance. That's actually very powerful for something like a shield core. Just because of the amount of damage that it can do. Russian roulette. 5 out of 6 chance to win a prize. 1 of the 6 chance to take a shot. And plus 2000 health damage. Okay, I can take it. I can take it, you know. Oh, they have a specific skill, chat. I think those guys were shielding each other, and they had like a shielding skill, essentially. Having the ability to teleport, chat, is absolutely incredible. Oh, So I no longer have ammo for the gun, it seems like. Now the gun can actually overheat, which is very interesting in the way that the terror level is increased. Again, I'm not sure what that means, chat. Well, they've done a lot of damage to me. Okay. We have lost all our shields. Okay. I'm still not exactly sure what it means that the terror level is increased. Ooh, I really love this gun, chat. To be honest, chat, I'm much more like this gun because of the amount of damage that it does. What's happening with it? Sonar thing. Okay. That seems to be end of the level. Okay, chat. So now we have a choice. Do we go back and buy the thing? I believe I can, and I will. If it means double activation of the thing which we twin loaded. Projectile firing actions. Okay, so projectile firing actions can trigger twice. We don't have that, I believe. Let's try the Russian roulette because we can heal stuff, I guess. Let's try it. Okay. We gamble. We have an additional shot chance when we shoot and increased luck by 30%. I'm not sure where that gets displayed. But okay, that seems quite fine. Let's build, chat. We are in the missile factory in Korea. Of course we are. Oh, it's a boss, chat. Hold on. Killed the jet boss, chat. So that was a boss at the end. He took a lot of damage from our shotgun though. I will tell you that. Oh boy. Okay, so on the level you had a way to reload your guns, like with ammo. Okay. Okay, let's see what this is. Class evolution. Select a class upgrade. The fusion blast, which we are not utilizing, now grants self knockback and movement speed. Self knockback. Does it mean we flow like we go like backwards? When we're taking damage, the fusion blast gains 2 charges instantly. Okay. If I remember correctly, the reason why you would want to use the fusion blast is because it regenerates your shields, right? Let's see. It fires a powerful fusion blast at the cost of shields, or it will refresh shields when at risk of danger. So let's try it out. If we press 2, we will lose almost 2000 shields. But if we press 2 again, we'll heal our shields back. Okay, chat. Okay. Very unique class to actually play, chat. Not bad. I use my skill right now. Fusion blast skill. Okay, the enemies are becoming quite more, a bit more powerful. Ooh, baby, okay, go on. Dude, this thing is healing so quickly though. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we are entering like a higher tier zone and everything. Like it's becoming a lot more difficult. We have a Steam achievement. It's called to do 500 headshots in a single run, chat. To be honest, chat, I didn't even know that. Okay, hold on. Something is. Oh, okay. Got an upgrade kit here. The taser drones. Taser drones. You've pressed or the enemy is near. Taser summons 2 taser drones. Firing a taser shot will can stun or apply shock onto an enemy. Okay. Unique. Do we actually need a new gun? To be honest, chat, I believe we have like a very strong gun. A heavy radiation rifle. That sounds amazing, to be honest. An accurate laser assault rifle that switches to a spray mode when low on ammo. I just pressed right click, chat. Okay. those are the taser bots. And yeah. Select a body upgrade, shield up, I bet. Or increase critical chance. Let's shield up, chat. To be honest, chat, the pistol that you actually get from the beginning of the game isn't that bad, actually. Especially if you wanna spray. Whoa, we are slowed down. Oh no! Hold on, chat. This is actually becoming quite difficult now. These bots are no longer easy to deal with, you know? Okay. Propaganda station. I wonder, is that trying to make the enemies tougher, stronger? Probably. Yeah, look, chat. That's the pistol, chat. It's very strong, chat. Anyway, let's increase and upgrade our guns. Let's upgrade our DMR a bit more. Heat fire rate. Grants fire rate based on heat. No. Increase damage at the cost of accuracy. We are not really accurate. Suppressor. Detection range, modifier, and backstab damage. The only reason why we take the suppressor is because we can actually jump and teleport behind the enemies, at which point we can shoot them in the back. But that's not how we are actually playing this weapon. Let's take the muzzle booster and see what happens, okay? And next upgrade is going to be for a shotgun. Larger magazine, slow eject if not empty. Okay. Every second reload is quick and has highly powered ammunition. Instant ejection, a larger capacity. I mean, that's exactly what we need. Instant ejections and larger capacity. Because, to be honest, this already does so much damage. I mean, it just does infinity damage, to be honest. What's this? Guardian. I like the taser bot, but hold on. Summons Righteous Guardian, which can draw fire with its durability and comes with 50 aura. I mean, that's really good. Let's recycle the taser bots. Okay. Oh, you cannot shoot this gun for too long. Chat. The pistol that you start the game with is pretty powerful, chat. Look, that's the The right guy. I mean, to be honest, Chad, that's kind of too much. He's also healing himself. Whoa, that's a long range. So these are some of the enemies which spawn. Ooh, I'm learning, chat. So when we lose the shield, we can utilize our blast to gain a little bit of shield and begin the restoration of the shield. So chat, so far we have an amazing build. To be honest, chat, I like all the guns which we've had so far. Okay, upgrade items with powerful effect. We can upgrade our healing stim. It doesn't say with like how, like in what way, you know. Heals on usage. Let's upgrade our, oh man, let's upgrade our Guardian. Gains 20% chance to not go on cooldown or consume a charge, or the cooldown runs 30% faster. The cooldown being 30% faster is absolutely crazy, man. Okay. Let's go, chat. EMP emitter disrupts and reduces your shield capacity and decreases in power every 25 seconds. What? Essentially, we have to rush. Yeah, we have to rush, chat. Is that it? Whoa. Okay, we should run to the EMP thing as soon as possible. Shield Dome is better than... How do we... I'm taking too much chat. Okay, let's go. Oh, he got spawned, okay. It's not something which I wanted. Holy moly, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh. No. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, chat. I mean, okay, to be honest, I kinda do, but I'm not sure how to do it better. Essentially, I have to be quicker. Whoa. I'm so happy that we have our guy right next to us. Like, he is kind of the reason why we're kind of doing well, to be honest. I tried to open the weapon crate. I really want to see what we get. Time splitters and then... I mean... To be honest, chat, the gun which we have is pretty powerful. But let's try the time splitters, sure. It's our guy, okay. Can we enter there? Not really, no. That's the mortar, which at the moment fires automatically, which isn't like something which we should do, I guess. But it works usually. Increases healing from all kinds of sources. Critical damage. Forbidden body. Raises machine legion terror level. Let's get healing from all the sources. We only have one source of healing, and that's the steam pack, which fortunately for now is used up. Oh my god, yo. This is so difficult, chat. Yo, what's up, John? We are playing Synthetic to a very quick, like, action game. Which I actually really enjoy. Like, the game is really, really good. If not very difficult. Like, it's a very, very difficult game. At least for me, it's the first time that we're actually playing a game. Oh my god. Okay. We're almost there, chat, by the way. Those are enemies that are spawning together, chat. Oh my boy, chat. Oh my god! So yeah, John, it's a crazy game that I'm still trying to get used to and see how, you know, it functions and it works, and it's actually very difficult, yo. But also very fun. Let's clear the map of enemies before we do anything else, okay? I think we're fine, chat. To be honest, chat, this assault rifle no longer works as well as it did before. So if you do find something like Grom, the Comrade's rifle, okay, ability usage can charge lightning shots, which also gains shield. Okay. Collect ammunition from allies by walking up to them. Okay. Strong recoil reduction. Armor pen. That's exactly what we want. Armor pen. Okay, chat. What is this gun, man? Oh yeah, this is a shotgun, it seems like. Of some kind. Anyway, let's open it. Reloads a new random weapon variant. No, Mastercraft. Have the upgrade the currently held weapon. Increase the power of the weapon. No, let's upgrade the gun which you're holding. With increased damage, I guess. Okay, let's go. So yeah, John, like a crazy game, man. Crazy game. How are you, John? Happy Friday, and I wish you a fantastic a fantastic what's it called, start to the weekend, man. Okay, do we have everything? I think we do, chat. Let's go. So there's like several classes as well. We are playing like a class which is kind of squishy. It does have a shield though, which regenerates. I mean, this gun is absolutely hopelessly overpowered. I'm actually not sure how to not use this specific gun, to be honest, chat. Oh, the reload though is horrible. We almost died, chat. We almost died. I also know why we almost died. It's because of the beacon, chat. Oh my god. Essentially, we do have a skill on the hot power, which we got somewhere at the beginning of this specific run, and it allows us to summon like a mortar strike onto a specific location. Chat, we do have an upgrade thing, and it can, of course, do damage to us as well. No ammo cost chance is always good. Eject speed, reload speed, ammo regen. That's really good. Weapons and projectile firing can fire without consuming ammo. Oh, but jamming chance is much higher. Okay. Let's do the reload quicker just because of the difficulty, actually. Wow. We can do it once more, chat. Powerful mobility and movement accuracy. That's really good because the accuracy of this gun is kind of horrible. Okay. Skeleton receiver. Increases movement speed, movement accuracy. We are not as slow when we fire the gun. Oh, but the recoil is harder. Okay, makes sense. Okay. What a scary weapon. And the class that we are playing can actually stop time, as you can see right now, for a short while. But again, like, the entire class revolves around the shields of the class. Oh no, pistol jammed. And we don't actually have a lot of HP. It's one of the downside, I guess, of this class, you know. Yeah, that's our guy, by the way. So dead. If you do not move, chat, we're clear. Yeah. When we encounter enemies like the guys with the sniper rifle, stuff like that, we cannot cry, chat. Whoa! Ho, 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 ho. We can also like blink essentially, which does damage to enemies. We cannot actually use it very often though, which is of course the downside of it. That's the ammo pickup. The currently held weapon gains an alternative ammo type of the same technology. Okay, ammo regen. Grants minor ammo regen for a long duration. I want to see the scatter shot. Hold on, chat. One is much more damage, much less range. Yeah, I mean, let's try to use the scatter shot. Let's see what we get, you know? We almost died, chat. We literally almost died. I guess that's not how you play the game. You don't jump into the enemies such a way, you know? Okay, thank God he got actually stand. Okay. I would really like to find a way to heal, chat. We are kinda in a very big problem, chat. The red bar here is our HP, actually, chat. We got stunned, chat. That was a stun, by the way. Let's check what's in the store. A heavy rifle of some sorts. Pioneer. Yeah, I would actually...
Searching perimeter.
I would maybe try some other ion rifle, effective against armor. Requires pre-charging before use. Yeah, let's not buy anything. Not here at least. Our friend died so quickly, chat. We got a level for the class, chat. I believe that means we're level 3 with the class. Almost died, chat. It's because of that gun, chat. It's because of this shotgun. I mean, it's because of the way that we are using the shotgun. This shotgun can overheat area saturator. Okay. While you're shooting with that specific shotgun, hold on, chat. That's the area saturated. Okay. Some kind of a launcher, it seems like. Also, chat. The enemies here are really powerful now, and they have a lot of HP, yo. Oh, the terror level is increased. Now that's a huge problem, chat. Because it means now that the enemies are gonna spawn. Yeah, look. God. Okay, hold on, chat. This is gonna become dicey very quickly. I'm so happy that we found this gun, though. It doesn't have a lot of ammo, which is kind of like a huge problem for the gun. Okay. Mommy. Okay, that was an ion gun of some sorts, I believe, chat. Fire prism. Swap with last item. No. Okay, so the way to do this, I necessarily don't need. What's the fire prism? Hits have increased chance to grant 4 laser shots. It has a 25% chance to not consume. I mean, that's crazy. Of course. So if I'm not mistaken, chat, the portal there is the portal to the boss. Okay. Pick an ability to upgrade slow-mo. I would really like to either upgrade the slow-mo or the dodge. Let's see what we can do with the slow-mo. There's a chance to not go on cooldown or to consume a charge. I mean, that's very good, chat. So 1/5 of the time we can simply just reuse it again, I guess. I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay, let's actually go to the next floor. Yeah. I believe that the next floor is the boss. Yes, it seems like it is. Mommy. That's a pyramid, chat. If you ask me what's happening at the moment, I would say I have no idea. Whoa! The amount of damage that the guy did was... I'm not sure what I can do, chat. We're completely empty, seems like. No! Have a lot of HP, chat. Okay, destroy the 2 towers is a achievement. Legion boss vanquished, so that was a boss, chat. How can they still spawn, chat? I just want to go, man. Okay, hold on, chat. Brother, teleport near a friendly unit. Constructor summon refreshes the teleport cooldown and shields for both units. It reduces weapon damage by 15%, grants reduce cooldowns and doubles the effect chance, critical chance of all the ability. I guess the brothers in arms, because we do have the guy that we can use to teleport, I guess. Okay. Let's try to upgrade our gun yet again. Oh, it seems like we can no longer do that, okay. Let's try to upgrade the pistol, I guess. Increases the damage and weak point damage. That's very good. Increase the fire rate and magazine size. That's also very good. Gain speed and damage when switching to the weapon. Also activates continually when held. Increase damage, movement speed. I mean, that's really good as well. Let's do the weak point damage thing. Okay. Crazy, man. Thank you very much, John. It's a crazy game, yo. Reach the Arctic base is another Steam achievement. I will utilize our heal immediately to heal to full. Okay. the Arctic base. I have immediately took so much damage from the enemies here, chat. Immediately, as I say. Okay, we no longer play the same game, chat. We no longer play the same game as we did on... What's happening, chat? We died. Yeah, we are no longer playing the exact same game that we played a little while ago. That was crazy, man. The good thing is we have increased the level of a guy to level 3, which is quite good. Golden weak point here. Man, we died so quickly on that level, yo. 100% you died, okay. We did a lot of kills, 100% accuracy. We had a 100% accuracy. It means that every time we shot our gun, we hit someone. Someone actually took damage at. Is that crazy? I think that's crazy. But that must not be true, but it's crazy. Okay. Let's see what we got with the upgrades and levels and whatever. Let's see. If you go to upgrades, the medical tent.
Hello, pilot.
What's up, man?
Tech team, finalize the EMP.
We can use the data.
That's exposed immediately.
We can use the data to upgrade some of the stuff here.
Hello, pilot.
Hey, how's the Judokan running?
Jidoken.
Hello, pilot.
What's up, man? Okay, so there's several. It seems like it's some kind of a meta progression. It seems like once you unlock this, you should have this forever. Something like this, like defeating a boss, it heals you for 1500 HP. That would be very useful there, right? Essentially, we would be almost full HP for that specific class. We'll be full HP after the boss, and then we could maybe save our heal for another time, you know? Hold on, chat, just a second.
Tech team, finalize the EMP charges by 1200.
Okay, I'm back. That's me actually pressing F2, so don't worry, chat. Oh my god. I had to turn on my AC, chat. I'm melting over here. The first Android body upgrade allows selecting an additional upgrade. So that's when you're inside of the game, I guess. Okay. What's with the barracks? When you activate the reload, increases the weapon fire rate and critical chance. Okay. Inject increases the weapon cooling by 50% and movement speed. And you're able to eject weapons quickly after you switch weapons. Okay. Wood weapon crates have a 10% chance to contain another weapon. Okay.
Hello, pilot.
Breaking the energy shield reduces damage taken by half for 1 second. That can be kinda useful. Exiting combat increases the movement speed and reduces ability cooldowns by 5 seconds.
Please check the mail terminal for a timeline.
Standing without firing refreshes 100 shield per second and vents heat. Standing without firing. I don't ever want to stand without firing.
Oh, hi there. I'm just running
pilot.
some diagnostics on Pearl. Anything new?
Okay, for now, I really want to get HP. It seems like there's no good way to increase HP.
Pilot.
Also, it seems like you can have only one upgrade per...
Armory ready for inspection.
per tab. So for the medical team, for barracks and the shield generator, okay. Actually, combat increases the movement speed and reduces the ability cooldown by 5 seconds. Sure.
Oh, it's you. Any mission update?
We also got something in cooperation. Hereby, if you share your latest data haul, your next paycheck is due tomorrow. Claim data. Okay. Oh. So every day you can get increased amounts of data stuff, I guess. Okay. Active reload increases weapon fire rate. Okay. No. Ejecting increases weapon cooling by 50%. Okay. Let's try that one, chat.
The team is standing by.
So now if we turn on our guy, we can actually see that we have unlocked another perk. It says that telefragging in instant succession. Just a second, chat. Which essentially means that when you blink and you kill someone with your blink, you're actually doing 50% additional damage when you do so. That's actually kind of cool. And when you lose a shield, you gain 50% dodge chance for 1.5 seconds. So I guess that's a way to utilize the fusion blast much more often. I don't know, chat. We have actually used our pistol a lot there. Oh, we got something new, a jumper kit. Start with the dual 9mm storm handguns, and Time Rift recharges the telefrag, and when you telefrag, you increase the movement speed. So again, that's when you jump onto an enemy with your blink. Okay, and when you telefrag, you increase your movement speed. Okay. Chronocaster kit. Using ability or the time rift grants stacking ability power which diminishes over time. Reaching 10 stack causes a hard reset, which means that the shield gets restored. It increases the damage of your handguns. Yeah, this class seems like it has actually very strong handguns. Like even the default one felt very powerful even late in the run. On combat start you get temporal ammo, fire rate. Okay.
Maintenance crew to Hangar B for urgent repairs on entrance train.
Let's try that one, the Chronocaster unit. Is there something instead of the fusion blast? No. Okay, but we can get some other stuff except the slow-mo. Instead of the slow-mo. Timed chrono charge. It triggers a large explosion after a delay. Each kill within the delay timer permanently increases the damage of the charge by 2%. Wow, it does like a lot of damage though. 15 seconds cooldown. Okay, a tomahawk. Throws a curving tomahawk with long distance armor piercing damage and bleeding effect. Bleeding reduces healing from targets. That is very powerful. Oh, it costs the data points which we spend on the meta upgrades in order to use it. That seems very powerful, chat, to be honest. Danger Overdrive grants strong temporary boosts instantly and continually. It refreshes your shields. I mean, that's very powerful. Careful. It overloads the fusion reactor. Shields are down afterwards. No. That's not for us. Slow-mo has actually saved their lives. So many times, but let's try the timed charge. When we kill within the delay timer, it permanently increases the damage by 2%. Guess that can stack to like very crazy levels, man. Let's try to do once more with the chrono interceptor, and then we'll see afterwards. We can also change the healing stem. The healing stem just seems absolutely incredibly powerful. Greatly increases the critical chance and grants lifesteal. Includes one player and friendly within 50 meters. Okay, that's not for us because we don't necessarily have a friendly. Grants an impenetrable iron shield for 3.5 seconds to self and one close android within 15 meters range. When the area is cleared, we get 500 HP automatically and additional 3 charges to it. I mean, I really like the healing steam, man. Okay. Let's try it like this, and then we'll see further what we can do. Okay. To be honest, I also liked all the I do like all the guns which we've found so far, but some of them were stronger than the others, which I guess makes sense. Hold on, chat. So I forgot. What we are doing at the moment. Chronocaster Kit. Using abilities or time rift grants stacking ability power, which diminishes over time. When you reach 10 stack, it causes... Oh yeah, it increases the damage of our handgun. I remember now. Okay. So that was actually our bomb. Interesting, chat. Okay, so we can utilize, of course, our bomb. As a way to gain damage, or we can defeat an enemy within the delay timer, and in fact increase the damage that it will do next time. Another thing which I do want to check before we go is, at the moment it has 106 power. If it destroys this thing, does it have increased power still? Yes. Okay, so when it explodes on its own, it does additional damage on its own. That's very powerful, chat. Okay. A Sidewinder. Okay. Ooh, the Sidewinder seems very powerful, chat. The problem is ammo also, chat. We need a new weapon. Here it is, okay. We got a super fast reload and ejection but low mag size for a assault rifle. A laser rifle, okay. It upgrades every 60 seconds, maximum is 50 stacks. It upgrades every 60 seconds. Like the gun? I don't know, chat. Anyway, enough yapping, let's go. Sidewinder is so absolutely broken, chat. So far we got some crazy stuff. Concussion mines. Using the mobility ability deploys mines on the ground which stun. That's very good. Causes an orbital heat ray to the current location. Increases heat and burns on contact. Okay. That also seems very powerful. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that to be active on its own. I want to have the ability to use it whenever I want. You can almost buy stuff like this. Here it is. Okay, now we can actually buy it. Hold on. This one, it places a microwave emitter dealing high damage in a direction. Must be protected. A steam pack grants a strong boost in speed and fire rate for a duration. Fires nets, which immobilize and staggers hit targets. All weapon firing summons also gain the net. That's actually kind of nice. Let's try the microwave emitter though. Let's have him be deployed on his own. We took so much damage, Ed. spawns onto your body. Oof. It's not something which I enjoy. Okay. Can't jam, chat. And we took damage, of course. So, what happens to us if we enter a time rift? Not much. Okay. I'm kinda scared, chat. Let's check the gun a bit later. I still haven't seen the microwave emitter. I guess we'll see it at some point. Fusion carbine. Since we don't have any guns, it seems like we can use that as well. Yeah, I don't like this gun, chat. Fair enough. How much damage have we increased for this thing? Not much. It does 1200 damage then. Okay. This seems to be 100 data. We found the 100 data, chat. Okay. Yeah, I really don't like this gun. We should exchange it as soon as we find something else. To upgrade items, yeah, the Sidewinder has to be upgraded, chat. Now has a 30% chance to fire twice. I mean, that's crazy. Gets a 12.5% chance to multicast, and it can trigger upon itself. I mean, that's really good as well. I think that simply having 30% chance to fire twice is much better than the multicast. At least in my mind. Okay. Increase dodge chance and movement speed. That's not bad. Calculated. Increase the amount of credits gained. Give me the dodge chance. Okay, let's heal. And he should be the boss, right? No. Okay. But soon. Slowly but surely, chat. I mean, the sidewinder thing is so strong, chat. That's crazy. Okay, what's this? Let's make the telefrag better. Activates 50% movement speed. I mean, increases power by 40%. Let's see what it actually means when we play a little bit with it. Okay. Thankfully, we can dodge. We can blink behind walls and everything else, which is quite nice. Also, the way that the game actually looks is very good. Like the map is beautiful actually here. Okay. Thunder coils. So I haven't actually seen this guy spawn. And neither did the heat ray. The concussion mines do stuff from time to time. I wonder what the thunder coils do. Places a conductive coils which can call down a thunder strike if enemies walk nearby. Okay, essentially I'm becoming like a mine. I'm essentially becoming like a mine for the enemies. Got an upgrade here, chat. We should use one on a rifle here. Kill counter. Kills gonna stack in damage but become unwieldy over time. Increases damage, but reduction. No, that's like not a problem at all. The kill counter seems so overpowered. And actually, chat, I would want to upgrade our pistol as well. Increases damage and grants credits on hits while active. A very long cooldown. Okay. Fast swap. Or increased damage and weak point. Yeah, stuff like this is so much. plus 6 credits on hit. Like, this seems so absolutely absurdly powerful, considering that we're having like a essentially like a pistol which shoots like a burst, right? So per shot it shoots like 3 times. It's very good. But no, let's do the startup caliber. Hello, everybody. Do we take damage from this? Yes, we do, actually. Okay. Sticky bomb. Man, chat. The microwave emitter isn't. It isn't activating on its own, which I don't like, so let's try to swap it, at least for now. So let's take the sticky bombs and see what they do. Hit, stick a time delay bomb on enemy stuns. This is absolutely crazy. The sticky bombs seem absolutely overpoweringly amazing. What I will say though is that I don't like this skill. Yeah, okay. And we can recycle it as well. The hit tray isn't for us, chat. Increase armor, allowing to deflect attacks after shields. That's not bad. Increase the scavenger level by 1. Increase the amount of pickups found. And higher scavenging levels allows finding new pickups. On level 1, we find plating, upgrade kits. Let's see what it actually means. I don't mind. Okay. I'm very close to throwing the thunderclaws though. The microwave emitter actually. Actually, I will throw away the microwave emitter. It just doesn't activate like passively. It's the biggest problem actually, but fair enough. Hidden Ace. The last shot per magazine fires a wall-piercing stun shot and deals additional damage. So you would want to actually get to the end of the mag, and actually that's not bad, chat. You can try playing Roulette, I don't mind. Oh yeah, okay. Since we have a lot of ammo, Kaida nail gun. This nail gun is loaded with nails, offers sustained damage over time with the unique ability to generate ammunition despite its low range. Okay. I mean, I want to test all of the guns there. Let's take the LMG and see what it is. I don't like the carbine. Okay. We have everything. We're healed. We're fine. Okay, let's go, chat. Oh, it's the boss. Of course it is. Oh, it's a new boss, chat. The first boss we fought was the airplane, and then we fought with the pyramid. Whoa. What's up, man? I had to guess, we have to kill them close to each other or something like that. Okay. Destroy the saw blade boss. Like, I wasn't 100% sure, of course, but usually when I see a twin boss, something like that is usually the case. Okay, that wasn't too bad, to be honest. Let's see what kind of an upgrade we got. Class evolution, chat. Let's see. Energy shot. Enter the time rift. Now readies up 5 damaging fusion projectiles, which are fire weapon. That's amazing. Force push. The fusion blast now grants self knockback and movement speed. Fusion blast also gains 50% power. Self knockback. I guess you go away, so it's opposite the direction that you fire. Like, we use the fusion blast as a defensive ability. We have so many offensive abilities that using that one as well is, I believe, too much, chat. Let's use the energy shot and see what happens. Okay. Also, we got our first plating as well from the boss, since we increased our scavenge levels. Okay. And the music in the game is absolutely bopping, you know? Increase the terror level. Wow, the damage that the guy does is actually insane. Telefrag, baby. Okay, one additional upgrade. To be honest, chat, I will place the upgrade on our starter pistol, chat. It's just incredible. The bullets are on trigger assembly. One additional extra pellet from a shot. One additional ammo cost per shot. Oof. Increased magazine side. But it becomes weaker against armor. And damage against... Nah. I mean, it seems so good, but no. Increases the fire rate, weapon damage, and recoil. Yeah. We have a lot of ammo for the gun, so we don't necessarily need ammo. We just want more damage. And in some ways, having more damage also means less ammo consumed. Oh, this is the gun for me, Chad. Thank you very much, game. I didn't see what kind of an achievement we got. Okay. So far we have to go this way. It's fine. Sayonara, yo. Chat, I'm starting to collect this class, and of course the game, but this specific class seems like it's kind of made for me. But of course, this is the second class which we played on the stream. The first one was the riot shield guy, which I mean I guess it's good, but it isn't as good as this, to be honest. I will take the increased chance to create. Because our bomb can also crit, chat. Our bomb has a chance to crit as well. Okay, we can almost actually buy something here. Improves capacity of all weapons. Faster reload, eject speed, accuracy. We don't need accuracy. Ammo is always nice. But the reload speed and eject speed seems to talk with me, chat, the most. Okay, we now have exactly the amount of money that we need, you know, to buy the speed kit. Not bad, eh? Also, the song is bopping, yo. It's a heal. Okay. Oh yeah, I do seem to be kind of slow with my actions, I guess. Chat. I think that's a heal on the ground. It was. Okay, what's this? We just need a little bit more money for this. We do have the upgrade for the Sidewinder, which is kind of cool. But it seems like we'll not get enough money for everything, chat. Quite unfortunate. Anyway. Let's go. Oil Rig, Australia. Again, a new map which we haven't seen, chat. Okay. They actually have now a lot of HP, chat, like the enemies. We are still using the pistol because it has the most ammo, but to be honest, the pistol, at least for this class, is doing so much damage, and especially with the upgrade that we started, which improved our pistol even more than usual. Yeah, that's not for us, chat. Enemies here are kind of brutal. I mean, it does say that it's a rig, chat. Another rig? Whoa. Okay, chat. Their level also increased. That's so many of them actually spawning. They have like 4,000 HP, chat, as well. They are very tanky. I believe that's a heal, if I'm not mistaken. Double heal as well. Madness button. What? The madness button. Activating the button increases the terror level and initiates headhunters. And powers held cursed items. Held cursed items. I don't have any held cursed items. Okay. Quad 6 compact is actually horrible. You do start the game with it actually by default with this class. Leviathan Harpoon. His powerful harpoon launcher fires armor piercing spikes which strike fear in enemies nearby and deal massive damage. Yeah, let's try the Leviathan Harpoon Jet. The weapons have what? Fires 2 shots at once with reduced damage, okay. Jet. I wonder if we get like a new map like right now. Does it mean that we also get, for example, a new boss or something? I haven't tried the launcher though. To be honest, I'm not sure what happened there. Okay. Let's upgrade our pistol once more. Increases fire rate and reduces heat. Heat was never a problem with this pistol. Crit chance with the pistol is a guess. Additional free extra shot chance. Sure. And we can no longer upgrade our pistol. Backpack ammo regeneration. That's quite good actually. Increase weapon damage, reduces the fire rate and reload speed. Allows firing a quad shot when ready. I'm not sure if that's exactly what we want. No, we want something like weapon damage, yeah. This should be the best. Okay. They're spawning actually. Was kind of close to dying, chat, to be kind of honest. on, chat. Okay. Let's upgrade this. Hyper. It upgrades everything. You don't have heat too much. Damage against armored enemies is very good. But that hyper chip seems absolutely bonkers, because there's probably a few of the upgrades where if you increase it by a little bit, it will mean a lot. So any attack stun for 1 second. Okay. Grants the cargo crowd controller. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Increase the power of the weapon attachments by 25%. Let's take the riot gear and see what it does. We do have more money. Riot gear meaning that's the shotgun? Can stack damage when gaining positive. Potion and booster items abilities gain additional power. That's not for us, it doesn't seem like. It has chemical damage. Let me shoot it once. Oh wow, it's an AoE kind of gun. Actually, that's something quite useful for us. It is. But I believe I just want to do a lot of damage at a specific enemy. Okay. Increase dodge chance. We should get 20% and dodge chance, yeah. Okay. And a little bit more crit. I'm all for it. Okay, chat. Let's go to the next level. This should maybe be the boss though. So, I guess we'll see. It's not. Okay. While I really enjoy hold on, chat. While I really enjoy a pistol, the fact of the matter is at the moment our pistol doesn't have enough ammo in the magazine though. Unfortunately. Dual wield shotgun revolvers. Let's run away until shield gets recharged. Okay, we have gained another level. Afflicted with a temporary curse of flesh. Reach the kill requirements room. Can't kill within 20-meter range. We have to kill enemies within a very close proximity of us, I guess. That item is quite good, chat. But again. Hold on. I don't remember us taking so much damage though. Okay. Any more enemies? Okay, we did find additional data, which is going to be very nice at the end of the round. Just to gain another level, chat, it seems like. And I would really like to find, to be honest, another gun which I'm very happy to use. Because at the moment, the guns which we do have, I guess they're kind of strong, but I want something better, something punchier, something... No. I couldn't stand their chat. It's terror level 7, chat, seems like. Okay. Hello, chat. Wonder what the boss can be of this place, man. Because the enemies are absolutely horrendous for us, man. Okay. Custom arms trade. The next unupgraded weapon found game custom crafted. Just becomes very good. The black market hacker uses forbidden machine code to greatly increase credits gain. But it comes at the cost of curses. Okay. You get a lot more experience in currency, but you also get curses. Can be cleansed by a shrine, okay. To be honest, Chad, that seems to be one of the worst ones which we could have found. Because it seems like that every time we take damage, it becomes worse. So I would really hope to find like a shrine. Also don't believe we also found a shrine once. Scavenger. Find weapon upgrade kits. That's kind of nice. Summons can appear in a higher rank version. Find weapon upgrade kits. We're not necessarily using them a lot. Let's try to find a summon, chat. The summons actually seem to work quite well for this specific class. Okay. Okay, chat, let's go. This should be the boss though, chat. It is. Oh, wow. Another plane? Or I guess it's a hovercraft of some kind. Mommy. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to focus on dodging. So maybe too much. Where is the guy? He takes a lot of damage though, chat.
That's one less problem.
He takes a lot of damage, chat. Okay. Not bad.
That's one less problem. Big one's down. Big one's down. That's how we hit him where it hurts.
True. Exactly. It's exactly what I'm saying. Okay. Let's see the evolution though. Heavy telefrag. The telefrag gets one additional maximum charge, so 3 of them. And increases the damage with each telefrag kill. That's amazing if you find it early, but to be honest, it's also amazing now. Brother in Arms. If you teleport near a friendly unit, construct or summon refreshes teleport cooldown and shield for both units. Both units also gain temporal armor. We at the moment don't have an ally. hopefully we'll find them on the next level, you know? Let's take the heavy telefrag. Having additional damage seems very powerful. Okay. This should be the Arctic base or something like that. The Iron Fortress. Okay. Oh wow. Yet again, the same thing is happening. We're taking so much damage, man. The enemies here are doing infinity damage at. Yeah, we are kinda not ready for this, chat. Plating Crusher. Attacks cause a damaging area blast, which is powerful against plating. Okay. Hidden aids when you oh yeah. Let's take the plating thing. Forbidden body upgrade. Item effect power. Currency gain. I mean, we don't necessarily need the currency though. We can increase the terror level to 8 though, chat. Considering how strong the enemies are on this level, that's quite unfortunate. I would really like to find a way to yeah, chat, to clear the curse which we have at the moment. I think that's why we had so little HP and everything else. Let's heal, chat. Holy moly. Orbital attacks, man. Half of our HP gone. Whoa. Hopefully we get another heal back. But but I cannot wait yet. I have to use this. Oh yeah, the curse is absolutely demolishing the chat. Oh man, I'm so sad because of it. It is what it is. Stasis Sphere. Let's see what it does though. Dropping low health activates last standard heals, recharges per area cleared. Why do I have the madness button? Hold on, chat. This is becoming very difficult for me, chat. Oh yeah, and about secrets. If there exist secrets, I haven't found one, but to be honest, chat, I haven't even searched for one for some. I'm avoiding now trying to jump into them, chat, because every single time before that it is something like that, we just took so much damage, man. Like that, yo. Okay, let's see. Autocannon Pulsar Repeater. While active, it returns less damage to attackers. It grants abilities a chance to not be consumed. It passively fires laser at close enemies. I mean, that's really good, man. Okay, chat, we have so much money that I believe at this point we should buy some of the cooler things. Something like the Maverick rocket. Or something like this. Let's use this and see how it functions. But to be honest, chat, I'm very sad I'm incredibly sad that we took that curse, chat, because we have less than half of the HP that we should have at the moment. And it's not like we're very much more powerful because of it. Okay. Let's upgrade the Chrono Charge. Yes, increase cooldown. Or decrease cooldown. Okay, chat. Oh, we can utilize it again. Gain additional 50% movement speed burst on usage. Sure. Is there something that heals? Please, thank you. Okay, chat. I'm not sure what's gonna... The Iron Fortress. It's not the boss, right? It's not the boss yet. Okay. Have to deal with the alarm for chat. There's no way. Woo. Come on, chat. There's a lot of enemies that are getting summoned by those. Some of the MS do not have a lot of HP, but let me tell you, they hurt like hell. Okay. Like that guy, man. Because of the curse, since we don't have the as much HP as we usually have, that guy like takes half of our shield in a single attack, and he does actually attack a lot. Land 500 critical kits in a single run. Okay. And also on this specific lever, there's enemies which are invisible. So it means that sometimes when I do jump to attack the enemies, I also jump into them because I do not see them. That makes sense. Okay. There's a new weapon, please. The vehicle buster, okay. Guess we'll try the vehicle buster. Woo. Whoa. I'm not sure if I should heal or should try to wait, you know. Increase the maximum charges. Oh my god. That's amazing because now I can heal actually. So increasing the maximum charges actually improve that as well for us. Let's do the Sidewinder. Also fires scatter darts, which apply bleeding, which does damage over time and reduces healing rate. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's try also sticky bombs. Chance to not go on cooldown, and healing steam grants. Grants ammo regen, okay. Gain a special shot for 60 seconds. The currently held weapon gives an alternative ammo type of the same technology. Sure. So we have the standard gun and the surplus gun. The surplus gun seems horrible. I'm not sure why it's an option. The standard gun has more pen, the same amount of damage. It's more accurate. Chat. So getting hit by the satellite like this is horrible, chat. Though I will say something which is very cool, chat. We have learned that we can reset the charges of our healing item by essentially buying an upgrade from the station for it, which is very good. I think before the next floor I will utilize another one. Hold on. Ooh. Can we upgrade? Yes, we can. Okay. Super heavy compound. A lot of damage, but not a long range. We are using it at a very long range. Perfect movement accuracy. Grants alternative ammo type and increased damage. Okay. Let's see the alternative ammo type. Laser standard cell. Laser spray cell. Be honest, chat. Here's sprayer. Yeah, essentially it's kind of like a shotgun kind of thing. And you can shoot it much more often. That's not for us. We want the standard shell. Okay, now we know. Wow, terror level 10, chat. Yeah, they are doing so much damage. Holy moly. Yeah, okay, hold on. I wonder if the next stage is the boss, chat, and I believe it is. I believe yes. Oh wow. Okay, chat. Let's grab a bit more of the money. Is this money? No, it's an upgrade. Can we upgrade something else? The vehicle buster, okay. Let's increase the damage of it. Sure, actually the reload speed also might be nice, but let's go with damage. Let's go further. Extra free shot chance also seems quite nice. Increase damage against the boss. It's a rocket launcher. That's absolutely crazy. Yes, please. And what else? Increase the damage even further, right? Ammo recharge seems actually very useful for this. Okay. Anyway, we have the money for... Let's upgrade the healing stem and see what it gives. Gain 30% chance to trigger, no cooldown. I don't believe it has a very long cooldown, so... Let's go with the speed boost. Oh, it seems like only the first time that you upgrade your healing stem, it gets increased, or it only increases the charges when... Whoa, hold on. Whoa. When you increase the charges of the gun. I simply just left, chat. Okay, seems to be the boss. Okay. Okay, chat, it's time. I believe this is the boss, as I mentioned. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And if I had to guess, the Armageddon Chambers, this should be the final boss? Maybe? Like, I don't want to say stuff like that. Again, I hate the curse, since we now have like maybe 30% of the HP and shield that we would have on this level. Hopefully, it's gonna be fine. We increased the level of our class even further, which is interesting. Let's see, Chrono Trooper. That's someone like me, chat. Essentially, it's the same class as us. Which is horrible to think about, considering how strong we are. Okay, chat, it seems like it's boss time. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Question mark? Cloning device. Hold on, chat. Side access summons can appear twice. We don't utilize them, unfortunately. But that seems amazing. He can literally blink into us, which is very interesting. Woo. Terror level increased yet again. Oh wow. The amount of damage that they can do in such a short amount of time is crazy. Okay. Kinda scared, to be honest, chat. This is some kind of an upgrade. Increases armor. That's always nice, actually. Means that we can take more damage. I would like to find a shrine, get rid of the curse. Now, I'm not sure how the shrine looks like. I have never seen it. I believe it dodged the damage of one of the rockets there. Okay. I believe we have destroyed the entire level here. Again, let's remember our pistol is very powerful even for this level. I'm not sure how to do damage to that guy though, to be honest. Let's just look at this. 12,000 damage at. Okay. No. Don't have to jump forward. Jump backwards, please. Okay. that a tank? You need a tank buster for that, man. So I'm gonna use the tank buster. And it works. Double tanks. Okay. Can increase the sticky bomb. The cooldown. Full DRC, the cooldown grants one charge when the combat ends. No, the cooldown should be. Stasis sphere. Grants 20% chance to not go on cooldown. That seems quite nice. Okay, so that's so you don't die essentially. Okay. Chat. I believe this is the boss. We have went through the entire level. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Armageddon Chambers, chat. Yeah, it seems like it's a boss. It has a cutscene of some kind. What's this, man? What's up, man? He looks scary. Fire. Okay. Oh, he can only take a certain amount of damage before he activates his shield. I understand now. It actually kind of makes sense, of course. Then it means that probably shooting the rockets at the guy would be quite good, right? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, wow. Hold on. Says that thing open fire quite often. Yeah. Oh, for a time he has a shield essentially. Stop with the shield. whoa. Hold on. Reload again. Oh my god!
Nice. That
Is he dead?
success.
Oh my god, he's dead, chat. Woohoo! Yes! Okay, good, chat. Blessing of Concentration. Forbidden artifact. Gain perfect moving accuracy on all weapons. That's kind of nice. Obtain a Blessing of Enhanced items. All critically held items recharge 30% faster. That's actually very good as well. Items. Sure, yeah. The Blessed Tools. So we got a Steam achievement to beat the final boss, chat. That's I guess what we did right now. Okay. Class Evolution. When taking damage, Fusion Blast gains 2 charges instantly. That's very good. And it seems like we can continue, right? It seems like the game wants us to continue. Okay. SAT Academy in Malaysia. Oh, it seems like you start like a new run when you win. Curse of the Loop. It decreases for every area cleared. Heal at the end of each area cleared. Passive. Reduction in ammo gain. Healing gain. Reduction to dodge chance. Critical damage ammo regen. And the more we go, the lower our HP and shield is. And considering we have this horrible curse, which already like is reducing our HP by like 60% and a shield, that's horrible, chat. Hopefully find a way to get rid of it, to be honest. So this means that probably and potentially we'll take gyroscope. Terror troop level. Well, holy moly. That a second, chat, I'm sorry. That there is a very good chance to actually get some kind of a build that's very broken, something that's very powerful. So either because of items and stuff like that, or because of the skills that you upgrade, I guess, on your character. Anyway, what's the voltaic gyroscope? Zap near enemies for a duration of the touch. For a duration on touch. So we have to touch the enemies. That's actually not too bad. Though I like the pulsar because we just have to be close. We don't have to, oh my god. That thing exploded and dealt so much damage to me. Okay. I wasn't ready for this, chat, but let's go. Holy moly, okay. So we do less damage. I guess the enemies have even more HP or something like that. Got another level for the class, chat. We are doing quite well when it comes to that. Imagine if you found a shrine here, chat. I would lose my mind. I'll be so happy. Shrine will allow us to lose the curse, which is reducing our shields and HP. Well, technically, chat, we can just run away from combat, right? For some time, at least. This thing should is also something which gives a curse, I believe. Yeah. Okay, chat, let's go. Oh, you cannot leave when you have to fight the guys, it seems like. Oh, you can. It just like slows down. Okay. Remind me never to open those crates again, okay? They're not for us, chat. They're not for us. No! Reach 300% power with only one item, okay. You won, so maybe the difficulty is not only level. It is, game it is. But we did get a lot of HP though. Okay, good. Let's go back to a hub. Let's look at the upgrades to the class itself. So I saw that I can take new stuff by paying data with data. Oh, including guns. Okay. So those are the starting pistols. You will have them always, essentially. It's just the question of ammo. Will you have enough ammo for everything? For example, we can unlock the revolver, which sounds very good. It has the armor piercing technology, which is ready to stop a powerful range and weak point damage. Okay. Synergy is another trait, another perk which we unlocked. If you're using SMGs and assault rifles, we can become more accurate quicker. And if you're also using at the same time the fusion and soft ballistic weapons,
in the main square.
we shoot them much more quicker, 2 times quicker, and there is a 10% chance to get an additional shot. It's actually quite powerful. The pistol actually functions like that here. I guess the subsonic also pistol. And this thing with the shock technology. Oh, it's not fusion though, it's shock, okay. But it can stun, okay, so that's the thing with it, okay. We can also change the type of the teleport that we have. Is the one which doesn't require any shield to utilize. It also will teleport in the moving direction. Okay. It causes less damage but has a larger area of effect, meaning it will do damage in a larger area, fair enough. While also slowing hit enemies' movement and rotation speed for 5 seconds. That's actually quite useful then. I still like the damage, the amount of damage that it does though. To be honest, the chrono, caster kit is actually amazing because it does make your pistol very powerful, and it will allow you to essentially use your handgun for the entirety of the game. We have even used our handgun at the last boss and it was very powerful, right? Like, it was really powerful. So it's not bad to use it, I guess. I guess we'll play a little bit more with it, but let's try to find another class, chat, that might seem interesting to us. So, as I mentioned, we played with the Riot Guard in the tutorial, and to be honest, it didn't click with me at all, at least at the beginning. There's probably some other skills and stuff like that which would make him much more fun, essentially, for me. But so far that hasn't happened. Okay, let's see what else. So the Chrono Interceptor seems incredibly fun. You can teleport, you do a lot of damage. You're kind of crazy, actually, which I really love. There are several which are unlocked, but when we level up 2 more times, I guess we get a shard with which we can actually unlock a new class. There are 3 locked classes so far: the Machine Hunter, the Eliminator, and the Breacher. I guess we'll see when we get there. What else? There's an Engineer. He also starts with a Stasis Gun. Overclocker additionally grants 500 temporary shields, and some units are repaired for twice the amount. Okay, the Overclocker near friendly target, granting a speed and fire rate boost. Repairs some units by 40% of their missing HP. Okay. We also get a sentry turret which we can use, and a missile drone. An identified potion grants a random effect. I would like a healing effect, please. It places an ammunition box which grants ammo to all friendlies within and instantly reloads up to 20 ammo. Comes with a minor personal healing supply. Okay. overdrive station seems interesting. If you kill enemies around the station, you get HP and armor. I wonder. Every fourth item recycle grants a random new item. Okay, that's interesting. Synergy. Recycling addition increases item power of all held items by 5%. Okay, so what? So okay, I want to find and recycle as many items as possible, just so I make my own items. All items, not only guns, by the way. All items in like the slots, right? Like the sidewinders and the grenades and like the sticky grenades and stuff like that. Handguns, laser, and IO weapons are okay. And mastery. Placing a turret repairs nearby summons by 40% of the missing HP. Okay. The towers gain 50% double cast chance and scales with luck. Technomancer kit. Summoners can appear in higher rank versions. Okay. Gambling kit. Loot a random starter weapon. Gain additional recycle charges. 50% on plating. Okay. 100% chance of boss kills. Each recycle item grants 1 times multicast chance and 5% luck. 25% multicast chance.
Please check all concrete foundations.
And 125% additional luck. Okay. That just seems... This entire class seems absolutely insane, man. A siege mortar, okay. A spider module. Summons an explosive spider mine which detonates on contact and causes a distraction. If you utilize 3 surges, summon a very strong or durable damage absorbing spider which stuns and detonates based on the absorbed damage. That sounds crazy. This class seems absolutely insane, the engineer. Okay. Commando. Oh yeah, he cannot dash though. Interesting. Commando becomes invulnerable while he's dashing. Okay. Activates a super fast slice with a plasma blade, and each kill or dog tag found increases the blade's damage, which is halved on usage. Slicing while dashing has increased damage and range, and refreshes on blade kills. Okay, so essentially, you just want to keep dashing and keep attacking with the blade. Interesting. And it's also very effective against plated enemies. Okay. Plasma Grade. Blade Reflect. Take on a defensive stance for 1.5 seconds, which allows reflecting shots back to their attackers with a blade. Okay. The Tomahawk seems like very fun to use. Grants a strong boost in speed and fire rate for a donation. Mobility cooldowns are refreshing quickly while this is active. Okay. Experimental blade kit. On pickups or blade dashes, you heal when you dash. Huh. It's very unique. Also sounds very good. Oh, I understand. When you dash with the experimental blade kit, you automatically activate a slash. Okay. And if you're dashing while you're standing still, it actually throws the blade. Okay.
Tech team, finalize the EMP charges by 1200. Testing box immediately.
Commander seems kind of crazy as well, to be honest. Recon Sniper, Demolisher, and Heavy Gunner. Okay. Chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink and I'll be right back. So far, chat, this is getting crazy, man. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Maintenance crew to Hangar B for urgent repairs on Android frame. Tech team, finalize the EMP charges by 1200. Testing follows immediately. Training simulations for new recruits at the simulation room, 0900 hours sharp. Training simulations for new recruits at the simulation room, 0900 hours sharp. issued new medical kits as of latest order. Please stop by within the remaining shift. Training simulation for new recruits at the simulation room, 0900 hours sharp. Training simulation for new recruits at the simulation room, 0900 hours sharp. Levels running low. Non-essential electrical use is prohibited until further notice.
Pipes up north.
Base curfew begins tonight at 2200 hours. Plan accordingly. Reminder, nightly blackout protocol starts at 2100 hours. No exceptions. Supply drop is docked at 1600. Required personnel only. Attention, all soldiers are issued new medical kits as of latest order. Please stop by within the remaining shift. Live fire training at range C starting in 15 minutes. Reminder, nightly blackout protocol starts at 2100 hours. No exceptions.
Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back from the break. Here we are, here we are. Hold on, chat. I have to fix something. Whoa. Hold on. Best location. Hold on. Yeah. So when you have so many scenes for streaming, as we do here on the channel, you can actually miss some stuff for quite a long while. Some of like specific like settings and stuff like that for the stream, but it's never something big, of course, but still. Okay, we're ready. Also, happy the 4th of July, or it's very soon the 4th of July for our friends in the United States. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you're gonna have a fantastic week, you know, celebrating maybe barbecues and stuff like that, you know, and enjoying life and everything else, you know. Hell yeah. Some music, some friends, or maybe on family, you know. I have a little bit of fun. All right. So we have we're trying to look at the specific classes that we're gonna try out next. We have tried the Chrono Interceptor, and he's very fun to play, to be honest, chat. Commando seems kinda edgy. You're trying to, I guess, dash as often as possible, because with the dashing you're doing your damage with your plasma blade. Seems kind of fun to do. The demolishers, let's check the demolisher. You trigger a controlled explosion which propels you in the moving direction. It deals blast damage at the starting location, can stun an enemy in the path of impact. Okay. Okay. Explosive run engages a short duration sprint, which detonates at the end if the enemies are near. Okay, that's interesting. Seismic resonator. Heavy explosions create resonating targets which can be targeted to activate a seismic explosion. It detonates the closest target to the crosshairs. Explosions detonated by the resonator create new targets. What? That's amazing. So you do want to cause as many... So you do want to cause as many explosions as you can, I guess. A frontal kick, which deals high concentrated damage. It removes additional plating and allows finding plating. Apply stagger. 25% chance on kills. To add plating. Seismic impulse. Smashes the ground, stunning and removing additional plating. Deals bonus damage at point blank. And it creates a resonating target. Something like this sounds much better, yeah. Stun missile burst. Let's try something like that. Seems good. Field rations. It places a rations box on the ground, which grants healing to friendlies. It can be used twice or by 2 players each time. Okay.
Please report to M0.
Okay, it restores 1000 HP. No, 1250. Okay, not bad actually. Rocketeer kit. Start with Uriah and rocket launcher. Chaining, resonator, and mobility. Okay, and a pistol. Very interesting class, to be honest. A sniper. When you dash, you add 1 ammo to the current magazine. If you turn around, allows dashing forwards in style. Okay. Target laser. It activates a targeting laser which aids in aiming, grants very strong recoil and deviation benefits. That's cool. You can charge it for a guaranteed critical style. Okay. On a weak point kills you, gain additional shield. That's crazy, Chad. That's very powerful, actually. So that's like the main thing about the class, it seems like. The laser. Dash quickly in any direction, increase speed for a moment. Okay. Kills gain stacks. Upon 7 stack, it releases a powerful ion beam, dealing damage and propelling backwards. Okay. Surgical strike. It throws an orbital targeting disc, which is followed up by a twin strike of a high-powered precision laser. It requires good targeting. Using a surgical strike resets recoil. Huh. It empowers the next shot with powerful life-stealing ammunition and recharges on area clear. Okay, so 2% is what, like maybe 40 HP, so 240 HP. Lifesteal. That's actually kind of horrible. Healing steam, okay. Healing steam seems very nice as well. You just survive much longer, you know? We can play as a sniper. Sniper kit. Start with the specific sniper. When you're moving and using the sniper, less recoil, more fire rate, more weak point damage, and okay. Weak points. Hits activate shrapnel explosions when ready, deals damage and briefly slows movement. Supply package. Heal 500 health on area clear. Supply package. So if you're using... Hold on. Actually, I'm not sure what's a supply package. We might try the sniper. Let's see the heavy gunner though, and then we'll decide. Suppressive assault. It activates a short run with increased speed of movement and weapon handling. It passively allows suppressing enemies with weapons, slowing their movement and fire rate by 50 per second. Don't necessarily want that. Okay. Onslaught system enables the onslaught system, enabling heavy firepower through ammo regen and draws power from vision and mobility. You gain lifesteal, ammo regen, movement accuracy. Okay. Ooh, this guy seems very fun to play. It places an ion dome which grants short-term invulnerability to all units within its initial area. It additionally increases armor pen and the chance to not consume ammunition while, I guess, inside of it. Wow, man. Okay. And the supply box. It places an ammunition box which grants ammo to all friendlies within and instantly reloads up to 20 ammo. That's very good. Comes with minor personal healing supplies. Not the most ideal. I guess the best thing there is something like the field rations. I mean, don't get me wrong, additional ammo is always nice, but healing is very rare to come by, you know?
Dinner served from 1700 1800 to 1900. No late entries.
Okay. And you get a specific machine gun with this thing. Okay. With the one right here, you do get an assault rifle. It seems like it's a co-op skill. It becomes like much better if you're playing a co-op, fair enough. And the Devastator kit, you start with a twin Gatling gun, I guess. Okay, I guess the one which we have at the moment is the best, I guess. Start with slow fire rate. Okay. To be honest, chat, heavy gunner also seems very fun to play. Let's do sniper, demolisher, and everything else. To be honest, chat, it seems like I'll have fun with whatever we play. Let me just be absolutely sure that that's exactly what I want, because remember, we can buy stuff with the data which we have at the moment. There's a flash for the recon, a tractor beam. It marks an area for orbital support, heavily slows down targets' movement and fire rate while speeding up friendly units. Not the best. It places the targeting beacons, marking passing enemy units, automatically places one on engagements, and grants a brief speed increase when used. The enemies become marked. They take almost like double the damage, essentially, because their farmer is going to be lessened, and the damage they take is going to be increased, like at the same time, right? This is actually quite good, but let's try the surgical strike. Okay, chat. This seems quite fun. Wait, hold on. Apocalyptic survival kit. Start with a ballistic crossbow. On the weak point kills, you get some movement speed. Weak point hits regain ammo. Weak point kills reload ammo, and weak point kills heal, which is very good. Wow. Let's do the basic one, and then we'll see what we can do. But this seems very fun, chat. Okay, chat, enough yapping, yo. When it comes to pistols, slow fire rate, high accuracy, okay. Let's try it out, chat. We became the sniper.
Hello, pilot. Check all concrete foundations.
Standing with the fire refreshes 100% shield. I mean, okay. I want to see what happens if I press the unlock. Is it gonna be unlocked forever? Yes, it is gonna be unlocked forever. Okay. Interesting. So it's not that I choose one, is that I just have it, right?
Armory to your service.
Having another weapon actually is quite useful.
Hello, pilot.
The first Android body upgrade allows selecting an additional upgrade. That's very good. The shield thing is also very good when we drop below 35% HP.
Armory ready for inspection.
And
Hello, pilot.
Finalize the EMP charges by 1200.
Hello, pilot.
Armory ready for
okay.
Hello, pilot.
The only one which is left for us to unlock is the 200 data one, which is actually quite nice because it will actually increase the chance to get a specific weapon, but since we are new to the game, it doesn't mean too much to us. To be quite honest, chat. It doesn't mean too much. It's simply because we don't know what the weapons actually do, you know. Okay, so this is our sniper rifle. Okay. Attachments additionally grant an armor piercing perk and 300 credits. Okay, so we want to increase the level of this as quickly as possible. So we have a laser. Shift. Okay. Oh, but you become slower if you're using the laser. I understand. I pressed the healing button instead of the turn off the laser button. Okay. Oh, and we can increase the maximum shield if we're killing people with hold on. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Try to play with the pistol. It has a silencer. Of shield that we're getting is kind of crazy, to be honest. It's fine. You can hold the target laser to charge up a guaranteed critical strike. That's kind of interesting. Okay. There's only one more shot with the sniper rifle. Okay. be honest, I really just want to find additional ammo for sniper rifle, to be honest. Reverence. Each weak point hit accumulates luck, okay. Hits can cause bleeding and reduce healing gain. It's a sniper rifle of some kind. Okay. Oh, it does a lot of damage as well, okay. There's a location where we can actually loot stuff from. Hold on. You might find something cool here. Oh no, it's like the curse box. So we have learned to not touch the curse box, chat. That's not for us, chat. Power plant in Mongolia, chat. Okay, the first gun that we want to upgrade is this one because it gets like special stuff. Weapon perk power. That's not for us. It has weak point damage. That's for us. Good. Okay, so our sniper rifle now does much more weak point damage.
All units, we received intelligence about potential hostiles on site.
Okay, I'm still microwaving it there. Man, I really want the game to throw down the emitter without me interacting with it. It is what it is. Double kill, that was kind of cool. Okay. We need to find a way to destroy shields, chat. Because to be honest, I think I see a clear problem, and that's shields. So even the enemies which are kind of weak or have a shield, they're very, very powerful. Forbidden body upgrade. It increases the scavenger level by 2, which means that we'll get weapon upgrade kits very often. Yes, that's true. Okay. I wonder how strong the gun is. It seems like it has an additional shot attached to it. Okay, it does. Is it a nuke? I don't even wanna know, chat. Anyway, I still like this one, chat. Is that a claymore on the ground? Like on a Roomba? Yes, it's a claymore on the Roomba, chat. Okay. I wasn't expecting that it would do so much damage to us, okay? Fair enough. No. I wanted to activate the laser, chat. It'll take some time to get used to them. Have to find a way to deal with the shield, chat. Because whatever we are doing right now, it's not working, chat. Oof. No, I've dodged into the rocket. Okay, chat, hold on. Oh my god. Do you have a problem? How do we do the chat? guess the best way is like this, and who knows. I think we got a stronger gun. Okay. Thundercat. No, I like the gun. Actually, we have to take the Thundercat, chat. Because of shields. Okay. Let's improve the steam. Let's increase the amount of charges and let's use one. Okay. Okay, I believe we should fight now the boss. Okay. Or maybe not. Okay, so it's like a bomb which has to land on a specific location. Okay. Twin Link SCT Master Key. Or shotgun, okay. Shock conductor. That's actually very good. Shock conductor. 700 a minute, okay. Oh wow. The enemy behind the chat. Ooh. Okay, I'm not sure if I really like the sniper that much. Because he cannot, at least at the moment, because he cannot deal with several of the enemies. At once very well, and because of his problem with shields, of course, at least at the beginning of the game, I'm not sure if I really enjoy him, but I guess we'll see as we increase in level, I guess. the shields are horrible for us, Chad. Hasted dodge chance is always good. Fighting power-ups. You're now the lust. Ooh, we got stunned, Chad, somehow. Remember that we can't go back. Okay, we can go back to try to buy some of the upgrades which we actually missed. I believe we'll do so, chat. Because yes, it does seem like you have to kind of play slow. With a specific class. Also, yes, we'll take shocked. Because the bouncy shock damage is something which is actually amazing for us. Level 2. No, we don't want the LMG, chat. The security bot actually increases, I guess, their damage resistance. Okay. chat. I think we need another way to do damage, to be honest. I think that other way is actually maybe another pistol. So at the beginning of the game, I might try to find another pistol. No, I've used the charge yet again. Okay. We got the Guardian chat. Okay, that's very good. That's essentially an ally which spawns, and at this moment he'll spawn on his own, which is quite nice. Essentially, I believe when we get close to the enemy, that should trigger, essentially. Okay. I really don't want to deal with whatever that is, okay? Legal laser tuning. Abilities add in perks that trigger in twice but recharge in slower. Increases action critical chance. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Blast. What about 7 shots in the magazine? Gain critical chance and damage, but below lose all critical chance. That's weird. No. If it was something like increase the power of the stuff or whatever, then maybe. But like this, no. Is the boss chat, okay. I don't believe I played against this boss. Is he a cube? Is the boss a cube, chat? Oh, we just increased our level and then died. No. Okay, so what we want is a pistol which is actually good against shields. That's what we do. Okay. So let's try it once more actually.
Sir, ready for embarking?
And let's try to unlock. Oh my god, we need 5 more data points to unlock. No.
Tomorrow from 0000 to 1100. Expect oxygen.
Oh, that's kind of the problem. That's kind of the problem with the class. It doesn't have a way. Look. Huh. Soft ballistic technology has high effective damage at short to medium ranges and is effective versus shields. That's exactly what we need, chat. We literally need 5 more data though. Let's try another class, chat. Let's try the heavy gunner. It seems like the idea is to trigger explosive stuff all the time, like explosive damage and stuff like that. So let's try it out. Missile factory, okay. I already forgot. What the guy does. Oh, instead of the suppressive assault, actually, I think I wanted something else. Hold on. 7 quit? Hold on, Chad.
Sir?
Instead of suppressive assault, oh, you cannot choose. Okay. So I thought that, oh, the other guy is with the rockets. This is a heavy gunner. He uses like machine guns. The other class is the one which uses rockets and stuff like that. Okay. Reaching 100 kills grants additional spare ammunition and reload speed. Okay. That's fair. Switching to the weapon grants fire rate for 1 second. Okay. Okay, so while you're in the Iron Dome, okay. Okay. To be honest, when the screen actually begins to shake as much as it is right now, you're probably doing something good, I guess. Or something horrible is gonna happen very soon. One or the other, chat. One or the other. The amount of HP and shield that we have is quite nice. Hog whistle summons a K9 unit. Does the dog heal us or something? No, he is attacking though. He is attacking. No. Okay. Let's see what our third weapon is though. It's the Grom. We know how strong it is. We've had it actually before. It's a very good gun. Okay. Guess what's cool, chat, is that we are not taking a lot of damage though. It's probably a reason why we are not so weak when it comes to HP wise. But I haven't checked, of course. Explosive shots. Okay. Handgun isn't that powerful. And your held gun. Magazine size is always nice for like shotguns and stuff.
Attention, towards all units. We received intelligence about potential hostiles on site. Code 152152.
Okay. Attacks near enemies with a shock charge kick applies shock and refreshes the mobility ability cooldown. Hit spreader burns near targets with fire stronger when activated. Okay. Plating printer. It produces plating. Activates when attacked or can be used to give plating to friendly units. Destroyed plating sends a stunning impulse. I mean, that's very good for us. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a short level, but no, it's fine. So I would like the dog to be automatic. I would like to find a way to lower the cooldown of our special skill, essentially. We cannot actually interact with it. Okay. Let's try to improve the field rations. Okay. Okay. This burst-fire SMG loaded with soft point ammunition features an automatic underbarrel taser. I would like to buy that gun. Okay. Okay. Oh, we found a heal there. That's quite nice. let's check the upgrades for our weapons. We should upgrade the Grom. It's quite nice. Armor pen is very good for something like this. And honestly, I would like to upgrade it once more. Increase movement speed is really good. Oh, increase reload and ammo regen. Oh no, man. Okay, we have to take the skeleton. Receiver. Reload, it's haunted. Glitch zealots attack on terror level increases. However, kills have some chance to summon a friendly zealot. I'm not sure what's a zealot though. Trade a cursed item for one legendary item. No, yeah. Let's try to get haunted and see what it actually means, you know? Power shot is not for us. We do have to heal now. Okay. So that's the zealot. The guy who's now spawned is the zealot. Okay. Okay, chat. I believe that's it. There's one more thing to check here in the corner. It's it's an iron box, okay. But besides that, I believe we are ready for, I believe this is the boss though. It is. Oh, it's the flame boss, okay. It's almost there, chat. Easy as, chat. Yeah, like, this guy is extremely powerful against bosses. You can kind of see that, you know? Firepower. Ejecting a weapon resets heat and causes a fire wave, dealing damage based on heat. Shots can cause bonus fire damage based on heat. Okay. Rapid onslaught. Kills by onslaught systems stack up movement speed and dodge chance. Ramps down if no kill has been achieved for 3 seconds. I would like to lower the cooldown of the rapid onslaught, but we haven't found a way to. But again, let's do the firepower thing. To be honest, there's probably gonna be like a. We're probably gonna find some advanced weapons or whatever, you know. But which actually apply a lot of heat, right? They do a lot of damage, but they apply a lot of heat as well. Guess we'll see. But yeah, we are doing so much damage with the weapons which So that's the Zalith, chat. Oh, there's an EMP emitter somewhere on the level. Hold on, chat. We need these boxes and everything, chat. Especially since, yeah, it's ammo and healing. Okay. Oh yeah, let's increase luck. And let's increase the armor. Officer War Team protected the Divine Core from the virus attack. Or cleans over minor or major curses. But the curse that has become twice as powerful. We don't have a curse at the moment. It seems like there's one more guy somewhere. Okay, we finally completed it. Tempo is be blessed with speed. Okay. Increase critical chance. Or extra shot chance is always nice. But the glitched zealots are really powerful. chat. Okay. Okay. I guess if you wait for a while, I guess then you can recharge all the weapons, I guess. Ah, no chat. It doesn't seem ideal. Let's increase the field rations. To prove the... Okay. To be honest, chat, we don't have that great items, chat. Okay. Okay, that was a very much needed heal. Oh, and this is 100 data points, right? Nice, and increased luck. Good. Which should mean that... Oh, it's still the same chance to summon the Zealot, which is unfortunate, even though we have increased the luck chance. Taking a lot of damage out. Have to go as soon as possible to the MP. Oh, it's here. Like immediately. Search. Oh no! Because essentially, because of them, we have no HP. Okay, we got a whole bunch of data though. Not bad, eh? I really like this guy for doing bosses, but to be honest, he isn't that powerful.
The team is standing by, sir.
In my opinion, at the moment.
Supply drop is in stock at 1600. Required personnel only.
So yeah, so that's the commander. Play the sniper. But next time we'll actually play the demolisher probably. And which that's gonna be it for the streams. Nice tricky 5.5 hours, not bad, eh? Thank you everyone for actually watching the stream, for being here, and thank you for 4 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. I know it's a new game and everything, but I'm really enjoying the game, and you know, it's actually a fantastic game. But anyway, chat, I love you all. I wish you all the best, and chat, tomorrow there will not be a stream. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 8 p.m. UTC, which is around 3 p.m. EST, so New York time essentially.
Please check all concrete foundations.
And tomorrow this probably will not be a stream, but anyway, if I decide to have a stream, I will notify you on X or on Discord. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Thank you very much for watching, and see you next time. I love you all, and goodbye.